putting in work for this. I don't think we're going to be in net positives. What all do I have attached here? We have the 9mm submachine gun, which did okay. The assault carbine, which was putting in way more work, in part because there are some security guards that have a bit of ammo, or not ammo, but armor on. Our trusty service rifle, which we could probably also use, but honestly the assault carbine is probably the better one to go for. And I made a mistake when I did my purchase. So I had to make sure that we had specifically the gunrunner armory variation of the assault carbine. Even though that technically is a little bit worse in stats, it is the one that we need because mods. If we want to add modifications to our gun, they're all gunrunner and we need them to be gunrunner specific. We do have a shotgun that we can probably start using on the normal residents. The vault dwellers are still in there. These are all barrel ghouls. We could probably use the 9mm and the lever action shotgun on the normal dwellers. But we're going to need this thing to take on the security task force that's still there. Also we have the recharger rifle. The problem is that there seems to be some gas leak going on, which I think is supposed to be the primary source of the radiation. And if we're too close, well, we get knocked out and we get on fire on top of everything else. And it may not knock them out on top of which would suck.
Welcome, Sir Ormat.
And we may have purchased just about everything they had for 5mm. Okay, so yeah, we would either want pulse slugs or the regular 20 gauge. Pulse slugs, by the way, put in a lot of frickin' work on robots. And this is imperative for us because we're doing very hardcore. So, I think base game, stim packs and everything. I don't think stim packs were instant, were they? They might have been in the base game. It's been so long. I came into this with years of not touching it. And just in case there's any glitches or anything that pop up, whether this stream or any other stream prior or afterwards, we are the 360 version. So, this is probably the most consistently stable way for me to play the game, currently. I just didn't want to go through all the work of trying to get the PC variation up and running. You know, I have a brand new PC and everything. And I have a plan for tomorrow. But I got to do a test recording and make sure everything's still good. Should be. I don't see any reason why in particular it shouldn't be. But there is a chance because I got a thing I want to try at least for the month of May, and it's a game I have never played before, but might be fun and interesting to go through. No idea. We'll at least give it one day if I can get everything to go for it. And I have been slowly but surely working on some of the footage. It's just taken a bit longer because of the technical difficulties we kind of had when I did the 7 Wrath challenge, the second run rather, where we did 1v7 against all the Smash Brothers roster. So, had one night specifically that is more of the problem child, it seems like right now. I won't know about the others until I get to them. We had one night for certain that we had a power outage and it caused some issues. After that I did a little bit of research, and I guess it's MP4 hybrid is the setting for the OBS recordings. And if you have that, if you have a power outage or disconnect of similar nature, I guess, you have a slightly higher chance of it saving. And we did have another issue at one point or another. Can't remember precisely what it was. Might have just been internet going out. In which case, record. But I'm pretty sure the footage on that's all fine. But I had originally had plans to make stuff and put them out as they were done. Maybe do a test review and make sure everything is as it's supposed to be. And I don't feel all that confident doing it right now. So, we'll get done when it does. Trying to do it as cleanly as I can. And I'll play around with a couple other methods before I put anything out. Just because I don't have separate audio channels. So it is very unfortunate. I only have 54 caps. I only have 54 caps. Okay, so I have all the 5mm. I guess we'll buy that and 20 gauge. Don't buy that. Because apparently buckshot doesn't really give us any extra. Also, I kind of want to go into shotgun perks. That seems like it might be a pretty good thing to do. Okay, we're harvest it now. Okay. Not 100% certain if we're actually really good to go. What all do I have on me? I have the 44 Magnum. I have the pistol, I guess as a backup if we run out of the 44, but we probably won't have anything to use with because we'll just probably end up using the submachine gun. But somehow it breaks on us. And we also have the Wither 10mm pistol. We'll change out the recharger pistol with that. Once we get back to the location. I'll just keep the recharger pistol on in case we run into some light enemies. This is the other thing I kind of need to check before we get too far into this is how are we on our rad-x and rad-away? Because that's going to be an issue potentially. We have 23 rad-x, 14 rad-away. We're actually doing pretty good on that. We're good on sleep, good on food, good on hydration. Okay, well that's always a good sign. Yes. Oh. Okay, I have... We gotta go with this marker over here. Okay, so the good news is that there is NCR here. Currently, I'm kind of just... Well, actually, I'm like by NCR right now. But I am neutral with the Caesar's Legion. And I've been kind of doing that by design, because once I do attack them, I'll have to deal with their assassins. I kind of don't feel like putting up with that right now. I kind of just want to move from point A to point B and be left mostly alone. Wildlife is already kind of problematic as it is. I did clear the way before. So the area should be mostly clear. And then over there is Junction Quarry. There are indeed more golden geckos. Recharger pistol. Pretty good. And again, this is on very hard difficulty. So we have died like 9 times, right? Yeah. We have already died a fair amount of times. Not super bad. And altogether, mostly good. There's only one death I haven't counted because we fell through the map somehow and died. I felt like that wasn't a fair thing to count. We did lose a bit of progress from that. So. Which is also part of the reason why I'm somewhat hesitant to try and do like a permadeath type run. Is you run into something like that, it's like... By terms of absolution, I'd have to restart the entire run. On the other hand, did not die to quote-unquote normal... normal means. Alright. We need the rad-x. Okay, so there were more golden geckos here. The question then becomes, are they also in the cavern? And if they are indeed in the cavern, did everything that we eliminated also respawn? So far, no signs of anything else. door. I think we left... I know we left like 1 or 2 guys alive, but I thought that was all that we had. Is that it? The door is down here. I suppose it wouldn't have been like the worst thing in the world if loot also respawned, but it also means I would definitely for certain would not be able to have enough resources to figure everything out. That one's actually inaccessible. Everything else is clear, but there might be one other guy. Without Overseer's quarter. I don't think we have that. Probably get myself lost. Something to replenish. Or ammo later, maybe. At least some. Alright, looks like we have an ad in about 30 seconds. Since I haven't found where we need to go just yet, I guess I'll look at the layout. But, we're precisely where we need to go. Make sure I got everything looted. I'll wait until we're out of ads before I proceed. capsule is only half a pound, so... Safe you already got. Sounded like it was a lot closer than it actually is. That is combustible. Alright. I think this is where we need to be. I have not seen anything for the ads. So let's look. Alright, I'm gonna give it a few seconds and there's anything that we can take for loot. We already got everything. You know what? Oh, I have some of this stuff on me still. I wish I left that stuff behind. Alrighty, you know what? Just to be on the safe side, we are going to go ahead with rad-x. Check our radiation. I don't think we're going through ads. So. Multiple. Do we have a mine of some sort? honestly, not having mines, that's probably the best way to do it. Otherwise, I would have planted a mine, still thrown the grenade, and then kind of just set up shop. I thought we were fine on health. Maybe we weren't. Alright. I know we got hit in the fine. Probably still do this. Oh, you know what? It might have been. No, we're still good. Okay, we ended up burning through quite a few stim packs. Mostly as safety precautions. Kinda wish I had a 10mm submachine gun now. Okay. Kind of seems like a fair spot to place that now. Fires a key. At least we have jumping. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't like some weird mine I hadn't seen yet. And some bullets. there's actually nothing else I can do here. Man, at least I got some experience, I guess. In a magazine. Didn't even get a refund on any of the other frickin' ammos I need, like 5mm. Alright. So that was to the armory. I technically have a thing to the reactor. That has to be like the thing at the upper. Weird. Well, go ahead and grab all this stuff. No, that was rad-away. I may have used more rad-away than was necessary. Okay, and this is the thing to the Overseer's office. I cannot access because I need his keys. This should be able to pick it up. And I'm kind of worried about the Overseer key now. Because surely it's going to be a even more powerful goal than the ones we've already met. And I don't think swimming in that irradiated water will do anything. That door is entirely inaccessible. It's kind of chilling there. There's nothing else here for us to do. Empty bottles. Guess the good news is that we have such little radiation. All this fine. I must have just neglected my health on that last one. Yes. That already got a really powerful crit. Oh, no, there's anything else that can be done here. 2 cartons of cigarettes. We gotta recoup some of our expenditure. Dropping down there just kind of takes us back to where we've already been. Office is kind of in a weird spot. But at least the door that requires the key. will receive. Question is, how good is it? Not very good. It's nearly broke. Okay, welcome. Welcome to Vault 34. This vault features a state-of-the-art fitness facility, including a full-size pool. What is that? Psychupos, reanalyze, living quarter, or analyze. Anyway, begins jumbled. We feel we make up for it with our fully stocked armory located on the 4th floor. Please enjoy your stay at Vault 34. The system has detected flooding on the 3rd floor. All doors to the 3rd floor have automatically been sealed. The system has detected moderate damage to the reactor. Please be advised of high radiation levels on the 4th floor. Sign the riots. The Overseer removed free access from the armory. We can't even defend ourselves. Message for whoever finds it. Yeah. So I suppose you could say some moderate information. Not much. Fixer and more 10 millimeter. Okay, so those guys gotta be like scripted where they just pop in every so often. At least you did something. A little bit annoying. You know what? Do I have like Sunset Sarsaparilla? I don't. I guess I could use the select repair kit on the emulator, but as for now, I don't see any other way for us to progress currently. Armory and first floor. That looks like it'll all be blocked off. anything that would give us access from here. Shoot. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna plan to save here in case it's all a waste of time. I could just load back over here, I guess. Oh, we're all out of the normal stuff, so now we're... I'm not armor piercing, okay. Says there's like one over there. Those guys. Armory, which we went down into, and there's like nothing to do there. So all that really leaves is the reactor, but that might be there that we can't get to without the Overseer's key. Pretty sure we already checked all the dwellers, all the security officers. Effects of rad-x. I don't even know what that terminal would do for us. Even if I could access it, I don't think my science is close enough to make use of a magnet because it's not as though they stack. guess. It's weird that one keeps showing us that it's supposed to have something. But odd. So, undoubtedly, there's nothing else to be done here, as far as I can tell. And I'm pretty certain this is the boomers. Vault. So maybe there's a quest involving one of them. I guess the only question is who... The only other thing I can think of is maybe the computer. But the main problem with that is we would need way higher science. So I'd basically have to level up like 2 times and throw nearly all of our points towards it. Oh yes, let me sleep in the irradiated vault. So either I would need like a normal key from like one of them, or I would need... I don't know if those guys trigger anything or not. Last time. Either I'm just missing something, or I'm not supposed to be here until I do a quest or something and get an item from someone else that's outside the location. It's pretty much like the only thing I can think of. Some things, okay. Oh, I mean, a little bit more loot that we can sell to recoup some stuff. I guess the main good news is that we've already cleared out the grand majority of the intro threat. Imagine I was like in this locker and I just missed it the first time or something. Nope. Nope. No one had it on them. Wasn't in a container or anything, right? Alright, I guess nothing else to do but to leave. I thought there was so much more for me to do here. Maybe there is. I just gotta come back. Okay, so we have a few things we could probably sell. Attach that for now. And we already tried looking to see, like, well, maybe you can just get yourself up high enough on in the cavern somehow. And you might be able to get access that way, through a roundabout way. Alright, you know what? I figured it was just like a golden gecko, but need to be safe. At least we're getting some XP. Trying to decide if I want to go to a doctor or something like that. Maybe buy some more rad-aways, but I think we'll be mostly fine.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Okay, so we could sell that for 231. probably actually put that on. I don't know if it'll actually make too much difference, but 5 points is 5 points.
Welcome, Sir Ormat.
Not that they're gonna have 5 1-year rounds, like, at all. I'll hang on to that for now. We will sell everything else. I guess it's in good condition. I'd give us 3 if this ever breaks. Okay, so I didn't have like any wine or scotch or whiskey, so move that, move that, move that. I'm actually pretty good on 223 right now, so let's get to that. Increase rate of fire, and mags, which I may have already done. Yeah, okay, we already have. We have the forged receiver. Oh. Oh wait. I may have been stupid earlier. The faster rate of fire, I mean, it's kind of nice for something you're spinning a lot, spinning a lot of rounds. Was kind of the entire point, but I only really needed this. If I would have just gotten this variation instead of this one, it would have been good. I need to make a note of that, in case we decide to revisit this sometime in the future for some odd reason. Increase ammunition capacity by 110. Light machine gun. Minigun. Plasma caster. Plasma rifle. Increases speed of plasma projectile. Silence 22 submachine gun expanded drums. Plus 60. Sniper rifle suppressor. Reverse rifle forge. Receiver, which I think we have. Upgraded springs. Oh. Okay, so I mean, we could afford it, but I kind of need to spend the funds elsewhere for now. But that is super cheap, really, I think, for what you get out of it. And then varmint rifle, pretty cheap and easy to mod, you know. The extended magazines, they're nice, but having the scope. And then me personally, I just run the 223 in it. So. Alright. So either I head back over here eventually. I want to get a resupply if I can. You know what? We're going to go on sneak. And wait for this thing to charge up. We'll fast travel to the motel, see if there's more... Oh, what do you call them? Basically one of the tribalistic gangs over there that we can harvest. Get even more caps in our trades and everything. And I need to get some more 5mm. I need to get more 9mm. And shotgun, I mean, shotgun's okay. It's not super great. It's okay. The Magnum was okay. It was not super great on... Now granted, it was already a tanky variation. Okay. They do not look like they've reset. Somewhat unfortunate, but I have no idea how much time may pass. And I'll probably give up on Camp Searchlight and just like look up to see what I'm supposed to be doing there, I guess, at some point, but not just yet. Okay, I guess we'll head over to Novak. There's a couple traders there we might have to get a resupply from. A couple that are rotating. One guy that just seems to be kind of stuck there. Occasionally has a few items we need. Mostly we just kind of offload our goods to him. Do I even have the varmint rifle? I do not. Give me one sec. I do have a unique 12-gauge sawn-off shotgun, but I don't think that's going to be super great for where we're going. Maybe on normal difficulty, but very hard. How tanky some of the guys like to be seems unlikely. Okay. First and foremost, one, do we need repairs? Sort of. Big boomer. That was the other thing. Kind of broke. I might take this with us. Laser RCW. I could also just as easily take the plasma rifle. Plasma pistol, unlikely. Probably sell off the pistol. This thing, actually pretty damn good. And you can just, and the best part is you can just keep harvesting the fiends to keep getting stuff for it. And they sell for a decent amount too. They do weigh quite a bit though, don't they? I could just as easily use the overcharge, but we don't have a whole lot of those. Watch through. I have 303 308. I don't think I've purchased any. I've just been hanging on to that. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we have the flamer. Requires strength 7. Won't be able to use it very well. Yeah, we'll take that, I guess. It gives us 10. But we're rocking 20. 25 with that. Okay, well, dump that. Guess we'll take our chances with that. It only weighs half a pound. It only weighs half a pound. Oh yeah, okay. You know what? I think I know where the varmint rifle is. I'm gonna go grab that real quick before I forget. Being just a little bit stupid apparently. I probably left it there at the gunrunners to pick it up, and then I kind of left it behind. I could probably take them on without it, but I'd like not having to repair my limbs. I tend to have a grenade launcher, the Vipers. Really like their grenade launchers. Interesting. Use up some of that dirty water that we have. 12 seconds. And take a look and see how much you actually heal for. Being just a little bit dumb. I need to drop off all the 40mm though. Back at home. At our home base. I do kind of like that it gives us audio cues when stuff wears off, especially in this game where kind of managing it just a little bit more. If, depending on the mode you're playing on. Okay, so we're going to drop that off for now. Repair you. I picked up a sawn-off shotgun, apparently. Silence 22, you can go there. I need 357. And I don't need the 22. Really don't need 7 stuff, boys. Okay, so we have 8. Leads to 3, though. Okay, let's go and do some repairs. 38 DPS, 4.4 by 14. Okay. Maybe if I get it more fully repaired, closer to that. Just don't see a whole lot of sawn-off shotguns, you know? But go see if there's vipers or golden geckos to hunt. Hunt them, take whatever they got for loot. We can buy, hopefully buy as many bullets that we may need. Preferably still have a surplus by the time we're done with over there. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's just the golden geckos. But there have been a few cases where there's been golden geckos and the vipers. I think there was one instance where they just didn't fight each other either. Oh hey, look! Some vipers. Ow. Ow. I've taken that. thing I was not wanting to do. Okay. It's worth using. Must have chosen a bad time to come. Are these guys just like on patrol or something? Usually everyone's like grouped up around over there. The other thing I figure is that maybe they were like there and spotted me or something. All in all, a little weird on that one. Certainly could have done that better. Well, putting the helmet on would help some, but it's fine. We'll just sleep it off. Can't sleep off the limb damage, though. Not on hardcore. Other than just the tankiness, because I also have it on very hard. Honestly, I don't think hardcore is all that bad. You just don't really have the conveniences that Fallout 4 kind of offers. It's a little getting used to. But once you have some habits.
Hey there.
Like to see your wares. Alright. Sure, I'll take some free stuff. Okay, apparently he did not have ammo for sale.
Hey there.
What about you?
Need anything?
I don't see that many people selling 12.7 rounds. Nothing particular that I knew. Just mercenary. Alright, guess we'll see if he has anything for sale that we need.
Well, welcome back. Can I... Sure thing. Have a look.
Alright, let's see. Microfusion, maybe, but... Well, may as well offload some stuff, I guess. We have 21 grenades. Damn. I guess I'm getting a little liberal with those. Okay, so since we're only slightly above half health, we'll go ahead and have our character sleep. And then we'll head over to a couple other towns to see if we can get resupplied more properly. And if we're lucky, maybe because we slept, it may also allow us to go back to gunrunners. If not, you know what? Sleep for full 24 hours. Our character will certainly be thirsty, hungry. Otherwise, good. Alright, I'll go back to the starting area. Get some free water while we're at it. Maybe a little bit of experience. All the way back to Good Springs. Lots of loading screens. Just trying to do some shopping. Oh yeah. Plus, I can also cook off all the gecko meat that we have. That should be enough. Right. Yeah, I guess. I gotta remember to start taking drugs when I get into a bad spot. I just don't want to be addicted. I mean, 5 points is 5 points. Before we do anything. Can.
You looking to buy some supply?
Alright, let's see. Do you have what I need? At least some of it. Nectar. Unlikely. But might have a weird use at some point.
Give me a shout if you need anything.
Okay, so hold 60. Tron charge pack. Okay, so there's microfusion cell, energy cell, and electron charge pack. ECP, I assume, is this. So what was the other one? SEC? Energy cells, probably, right? Makes sense. Okay, electron charge pack's good. Now I can do some real damage. So, in the meantime, we'll take this that way so. I don't think I need to do anything else around here. I like how I keep saying, like, here specifically. Where to go to. Alright, I guess we'll go back up to Gunrunners. Still feel much better if I could get more of that 5mm.
Welcome, sir.
I don't think we're going to be getting it. Alright, well, how much are we carrying so far? 175.
Welcome, sir.
Unless they have some more energy cells or energy charge packs. Did not see anything. No energy. Okay, I could do something really stupid and try and go into the water and see what happens. We do have the rebreathers. The only real question then is radiation. We do have 6 rad-away and 17. Okay. Because otherwise, the only thing I can think of doing is heading all the way back to the boomers and trying to talk to... I can only think of like a handful of characters that would matter for it. Basically just talk to everyone until we get a lead, maybe, or something stupid. But we learned of the location from them. After getting all their trust and everything, I feel like maybe not, but like we might have been prompted for something like that. Okay, well, shows you as friendly anyway. Mercenary. Banana yucca fruit. So, yeah, I still have this cache. It hasn't been that long since we cleared them out, but still. Alright, I think we're in the clear. Oops. Okay, so I actually do have some hollow points. enough for like a mag and a half. I don't think those guys should trigger anything, but this is safe. Alright. Okay. Good thing I already had the breather. Anything else over here? Casually takes a sip of canteen while underwater. With rebreather in mouth. It's like the one thing I kind of don't like about Revolt right now. Oh, you did a thing. Here's an ambush. Oh, you did another thing. There's another ambush. Okay, well, it's a terminal. Not loot that. Let's go through here. Domeville. Population continues to grow unhindered. With the overcrowding came violence. It was nothing at first, but quickly escalated with the open access to firearms in the armory. The armory door was not, at the time, connected to the main system, and could not be locked. So I placed guards at the armory door to prevent some of the more troublesome residents from obtaining weapons. There was some opposition to this, but the majority of the residents seemed to agree. Real trouble began when a fair number of residents began to call for population control. Foreseeing the issue spiraling out of control, I ordered one of the technicians to hook up a locking mechanism linking the armory door to the terminal in my office. The news of the armory being closed off angered a sizable group of residents They stated it was their right to defend themselves and demanded that they be given access to the armory once more. And I, of course, denied this request. Okay, so I wasn't supposed to use it there. Am I supposed to use it on the door or something? Because you think that having the password would mean use computer. What I have needed to use this on. Security terminal password. I didn't remember seeing a terminal in here. Dead. Common room. With the room. Nothing in here. Security terminal password. That's utility. Now we have the utility password. so far. Fine, I guess. Thunderbird. Interesting. They made like its own little loading zone. Security Station A. Alright. Considering that there's not any like right around here. Police baton. Copy pin to my car. We have lots of grenades, so we must make use of them. That does really help, and I guess we'll use it in the core. Disengage lock to Overseared. You know what? I deserve that one. I got two. might have just enough. I don't know how much the grenades are actually helping, since I don't have like the best explosive skills, but you know. If I need to, I'll take some slasher too. I thought I had something that kind of helps with radiation a little bit too, as well. Now that they're gonna come. Okay. Hopefully I'm not too many more. I say that, but I'm probably have like way more. Especially since I like to drop ambushes. Running out of room, need to limit the population. We need to grow at this rate. System cannot handle this kind of growth. And another one. Rad-x. How many more are there? That was the last one. Okay, we checked all that. Where did he come from? Road. Just to make sure that we got ample of everything. Might have to come back. Okay, do I have anything else that has big burst damage? Probably not. This is probably stupid, but we can try. He's slaying the Overseer. Ow. Slasher born off. Not exactly where I expected to be using all this stuff. Apparently that gives us 3 damage resistance. And it's still equipped. Interesting. You have become addicted. That's the least of my worries right now. Time to leave. Okay, time to... I just gotta get out of Dodge. I gotta resupply. Get over an addiction. Okay. Now that door opened. And it kind of just beelined right for me. Okay. Must move faster, must move faster. I do not have time to stay here and explore. We're out of rad-away, plenty of rad-x, but it's time to, roach out, as they say. At least for now. We're making a very tactical retreat. Everything else for the location is pretty well set. We did perhaps the worst of the fights. Thank goodness I still had a few grenades for that. And ads will begin in like 3 minutes. Maybe 2. Oh. And that's how we come back. That's how we come back into streaming after a very short week. The Lostrum. New Vegas Medical Clinic. Before we do, how many caps we got? That's probably enough to get some stuff. I'm just gonna let the apps play. Meeting people, clinic guard. Where's the doctor?
I have no idea how most of these people would survive without us.
Welcome to Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
What kind of implants do you have available?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got 2 much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
Kinda want that. Alright, but first.
It'll be easy enough to purge all rads from your system.
There's the
Alright,
caps.
this will only take a few minutes.
Okay. How much does that cost me? 100. That's fine. Alright, how much do the implants cost?
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
So, endurance? I don't really care about charisma. Can you make me luckier? Regenerating ability.
That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very expensive, however.
12,000 caps. Can you cure my addiction?
You really ought to have...
Here's the caps. I needed them. I needed the drugs. You don't understand. I'd like to keep my deaths to 10, if that's fine. But you said you died. I got better. Okay, you know what? How much does I don't really care about perception. It's not same. It does not work the same way I thought it did, like it does in Fallout 3. Now, you know what? Agility. I think agility would probably be the first one we go for, and then the other thing would probably be strength. Endurance is probably not a bad thing to go for either.
The reflex booster does exactly what it says. Speed.
Okay, so they're all about 4,000. Okay. Then 12,000 for the regenerative. We'll also probably go for the damage resistance. And I'd probably get the agility just so we have a max of 10. Because I do think... Oh. Addictions removed. Crap. I needed to see if I can actually trade stuff with her. But we got the two big ones. Thankfully, they're not all that expensive.
You're back. I have reserved a small part of my supplies for sale. The profits go to...
Yeah, whatever. Show me what you got for sale. But you don't even have rad-x or rad-away. Okay, well, you know what? Go on here then. I wonder how good the regenerative is. What to do? I guess we go back to Novak. Sleep. And then... Maybe see if we can eliminate some fiends. Because we are going to have to recoup quite a lot of resources. I'm hoping the armory has good stuff in it. That's what I'm hoping for, anyway. Maybe some, like, unique weapons or something. Who knows, maybe it's just filled with, like, almost entirely explosives. They seem to have already been, pretty obsessed with ordnance. $25 and $80. Okay. So, to put you away, because it's going to be a while before we get enough for that. Make use of it again. But I honestly do think that we were better off just converting everything to the overcharged variation of the ammo than using normal. Because it seemed like we were able to take them out mostly within about one full clip. It just shredded through them. And I don't know if I'm going to keep with the 44. I don't know. On one hand, it should be doing reasonably good. How much? I have a few. I could also just convert them, but we'll keep that as it is. And that. That doesn't give away anything anyways, so... I do need to get the RCW recycler, though. I think that'll make it far more usable. Oh, it uses microfusion cells. And this is not as useful to me. I thought energy rifles use the energy cells, but maybe this one just doesn't. microfusion cells do I have? Quite a few. That's 36. 7. $88 DPS though. 36. 55. 27. 27. So either we get burst damage. Or per shot. Decisions. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. And then I'll take the electronic cells, the E cells. I'm sorry, the energy cells rather, and convert them over to energy charge packs. So I need to do EC to ECP. I'm sorry, SEC. ECP. Okay, next level up, we definitely have to throw points into energy weapons. That seems like a pretty big must. Oh yeah, alright. And while we're here, we're also going to check to see if we need to, preferably without that. On the off chance somehow we actually die. Okay, over there. That's over here. Okay, I took out the one with the grenade launcher. They're always the biggest threat. And he's down. Yes. Hey, grenade launcher too. A single point. And I don't think you get experience for killing the birds over in Fallout 4. Which honestly, considering that at least some of the birds are spies, the Institute, you should. I don't think you should be aggroing Institute from doing so, though. If that makes any sense. But you could probably make it so it's like, oh yeah, if you kill too many of their birds, they'll comment on it when you go to meet them. Especially like if you join them or whatever. Okay. There. That. Go back over here for some free water. Maybe go gecko hunting a little bit. Unsure. We do need to start making some caps. Advanced dehydration. Okay. And then I do need to find someone to buy some rad-away from, or with. Is even if somehow I thought this was enough munitions to try and finish up over in the vault, and I just feel really good having like a lot of 9mm or something as a backup. I'm gonna need a lot more rad-away than what we have, which is a total of 0.
You looking to buy some supply?
I think he's gonna have anything else new. Oh, no, he does. I mean, we do have a lot of it. Hang on to that for now. Pull that off.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Okay. He did. He had lots of 9mm this time. He didn't have that much last time. I think he only had like, what, 60 rounds? Okay. At this point, I'm just putting some safety saves down in case the game like does something stupid. I'm gonna lose. Okay, add the right weapon out. Lose time otherwise, just to the game freezing up or something weird. Hasn't been too bad of a problem, but it has happened a couple of times. If these guys are alive, if I take it nice and slow, I just bought all those ammo. Damn it. Good for us. Any laser RCWs now are just bonus. shooting at someone over here. This war. Maybe they fled. Okay, I am gonna kind of want to start popping in somewhere else from here on. Yeah, I guess they fled. I don't see a body lying anywhere, so... Oh, where? It's time for beer. Alright. Now to go offload all of this.
Welcome, sir, or...
Oops. I always forget. Always freaking forget. Well, I mean, it does give us 3 DR. Damage threshold, damage resistance. But I guess it's okay to keep it on for now.
Welcome, sir, or ma...
Okay, now back to what we were going to do. Okay, so that's about 1,000 for us if we don't have what we need. Okay. They had some of the stuff we needed. Not a whole lot, mind you, but some. Still gotta find rad-away buy from. I think that might have been the problem. Why wasn't it on 223? I guess because I took it off and forgot to swap it back. And we get a service rifle out of it, at least. If I didn't damage it. That's rather peculiar. That's maxed out. Might be a little bit risky, but we did see laser fire before. So might mean something, might mean nothing. Now, the weird part is, it was up high. Alright, I guess we'll call this trip with that. Back up to the gun runners. Sell what we've got. Slowly start building the stockpile of caps again. Still gotta find a seller of rad-away.
Welcome, sir or ma-
Got a frag grenade at least. Okay, so I've come out to 760. I did
Welcome,
forget to
sir
put
or
the
ma-
hat back on, but I'm also kind of curious to see exactly how much more we're making. If anything. 780. So we're making about 20 more caps. It's kind of worth it, right? Seven caps around though. Incendiary, explosive, armor piercing. Thinking that we might go light machine gun at some point if we can. I'd have to get my strength up though. SMG. Light machine gun. 279 DPS, 21 damage. Right shotgun. Power 7 strength though. Six with bonus critical chance. Bonus critical chance. Yeah, let's see. This one required 6. We're at 5 currently. Also 6. $38. That was worth it to me. Okay, and from that we got about 1,100 caps. About 1,100. I kind of don't want to go into New Vegas because it's just kind of loading zone into loading zone. But I'm making routes and hope that they have some. So I'm going to see if he has any. And then I guess I could do a quick check at like Novak and see if they have any. But I really need rad-away. I might have enough rad-x. But I really need the rad-away. And then we can finish our raid.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Does not. Okay, I can go check with Doc Holiday. I suppose. Alright, Doc Mitchell's. I don't want to say Holiday.
How are you holding up?
No rad-away. Damn. Yeah, well, let's me take stuff. I probably already got everything that was worthwhile here once before. Go for these caps. Mine now. Not like he needs them. He doesn't even stock rad-away. No. Thanks. We did use quite a few. All stuff I've never interacted with before. Huh. But why does no one have any rad-away? I really do need the armor. Spacesuit's good, but it ain't that good. Otherwise, it'd be very annoying, but I guess I could technically try and swap back and forth between that and the combat armor. Alright, back to Novak. Have our character sleep. I'm gonna go check to see with the store there in Novak and see if they have any rad-away. I think I got the grand majority of that from the Repcon rocket site.
Hey, you came. Welcome back. Can I get... Sure thing. Have a look.
He has one unit of rad-away. Two rad-x too. The one guy that happened to have rad-away. Only one unit. One measly unit. Okay, I'm gonna check with the vendors that tend to be outside. And then I think there's that one doctor lady that's supposed to be outside as well. Like out of everyone that you would think that might have it, general stores, doctors. Nope, the guy at Novat.
Hey there. Need anything?
Nope. Where's the Brahmin? Anyone here? No. There she is.
What can I do for you?
Sure, I'll take those. And if I do...
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Okay. So apparently the people at Novak know to carry rad-away, but no one else. And over here. Okay. I think we're nearly all set, except for the fact that I'd like to have more than like, what, 2-3 units right away? All of our limbs are healthy. Alright, it's only been like a day. But I don't suppose your stock is resupplied.
What can I do for you?
Yeah.
Another satisfied customer.
Alright. Looks like ads are going to start up in like 2 minutes. Since I'm still doing a little bit of prep work before we head on back out there, I'm just going to let them play. Might do a quick little excursion to hunt some geckos. Since this is one of the more expensive weapons to repair. XP for hunting a few geckos because of the challenges. How many ash piles? An actual Xander root is. No, I always thought there would be like way more Xander roots in Fallout 2. I didn't find that many. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, you can live off the land if tries to live off the land. There's nothing here. My people lied to me. Okay, it's not as though we're gonna make a bunch of caps off of this, but hey. Also, our sneak isn't that great either, so I don't know why we're not being detected sometimes, but yeah. I may have like upgraded our sneak once, and that was about it. But I don't think it's the greatest, right? I could be wrong. Sneak is 40. So it's moderately okay. And we've been throwing stuff at barter because barter... We're going to be buying a lot more things in this versus Fallout 3. So, it just made sense. And then like Fallout 1, you don't really need too much money. Fallout 2, you need a bit more. But depending on how lucky you are, you kind of don't need to buy too much, I don't feel like. Well, I guess this counts as one, right? These guys respawned once upon a time. I don't know if they will or not. Since we pretty much killed everyone at the prison. Oh, nope, yeah. I did say hunt everything. Alright, I'll head on over to Gun Runners. And I don't think the Fiends would respawn within a day, right? It's probably got to be like at least 2 or 3 days. That would make sense to me. But it's kind of funny you can just sit there and keep harvesting them.
Welcome, sir or madam.
.44 damage. 65. We even got more ammo. Alright. So. I feel like we're gonna leave the shotgun behind. We didn't really have any turrets or anything except for like the Overseer desk. I'm glad that they remembered that was a thing. It kind of sucked for us a little bit, but hey, I had grenades, so. That'll help with some of our management. Also, I don't need these. An armor piercing round. I think I bought that, right? That makes sense that we'd have that much if I bought it. Okay. So, how do we want this to play out? So, where we go? Assault carbine. Laser RCW. Or you know what? Put that there. Laser RCW here, since we technically have more ammo for this than the other. That's for backup. When all else fails. I'm also going to leave behind the pistol. I don't really foresee us using the dynamite, but there's a chance. I like how it says strength 1 required. Okay, so put that on. Repair that, which will give us just that much more, so we can only carry about 50 pounds worth of shit. You know what? Screw it. We're going to leave behind the pistol. We're also going to leave behind the varmint rifle. The 223 ammo. I don't really use it for anything else. And you know what? Screw it. The 2 single electron charge packs, because let's face it, that's not going to be helpful at all. So where does that leave us with? 188. I suppose the only thing I would want is beer.
Welcome, sir.
And I'm pretty sure they're not going to have them like that here. So... Alright. I guess we'll just play with that. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick bio break. And then I'm gonna try and hammer out the vault. And once we do that, other than maybe a little bit of grinding, depending on how quickly it goes, that'd pretty much be it for the night. I got a few things I gotta do tomorrow. Of which is mostly just getting and working on stuff either for stream or some edits and stuff. But I think all things considered, not too bad of a return for just 1 week hiatus. And thankfully, nothing's broke. At least it doesn't appear to be on my end so far. So, alright, and we're back. Now we are just going to put the recharger pistol on real quick as we make our way back over there, because golden geckos like to respawn there. Okay, yeah. I know I kind of hate doing this, but we have 7 rad-aways and 20 rad-x's. Very important that I keep track of that. All I'm going to say is, if for whatever reason we could not find a vendor, including going all the way into Mick and Rouse, but if we could not find a single vendor, doctor, general store owner, or whatever, for rad-away, my day would have been ruined. Just saying. It's kind of similar. My disappointment is immense, and my day is ruined. Whee! Certainly use some repairs to our armor. And I might have to go to a merchant at some point, but we're going to need a lot of caps for that. And honestly, if I could, I'd just upgrade to Mark III armor. Okay, so far, so good. I gotta say though, recharger pistols have certainly been putting in work. Okay, we'll literally use up everything else. So, you know what, we'll just place that there. Hopefully we don't have to touch the 44 revolver. The main crux of the issue seems to be just filling them with lead, crippling them, and hopefully dealing enough damage and tearing apart their armor. We could do even more damage before they even lay a finger on us. If this was normal, we could probably have done everything and remain untouchable. I feel like that was very well within our grasp, if we weren't on very hard. But overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, so I felt obligated to do it. Alright, so Overseer is dead. A good chunk of the security guys are dead. We don't need to go back to the Overseer's office because we did the thing. That is now a loading zone. Okay. Man, I wish I had mines. Mines are like so impossible. You know what? We're gonna get addicted to drugs again. Remember, winners don't use drugs. They tend to use all of them. Don't want to use the turbo yet. I've actually never used turbo before. If I can, I prefer not to use turbo. Okay. There you go. All American. Missiles! Grenade launcher, grenade launcher. Minigun. Riot shotgun. Sniper rifle. Sniper rifle. Submachine gun. Damn it. Before plastic explosives. Sunset sarsaparilla. Do you think it's still good? And you know what? I'm actually gonna snooze that. First snooze of the night. armor. Oh, that helm. Oh yeah, we don't have it. Anyway. Oh, there. Good, yes. We're actually getting HP. That's good. It's gonna be a slow and arduous journey. But we have the loot. Technically I have to come back anyway. I want that very hard gun case. And I don't think I'm anywhere near what I need for that, right? Yeah, lockpick's only 75. Not gonna lie, I was expecting way more than just like 3 guards there. But I'm glad it was only 3. Unfortunately, this is gonna be a slow and arduous creep out. I feel like there was still more to do, technically speaking, but we can do that later when I come back for the, if I ever come back for the gun case. Now I'm thinking about it. Might be something I do. Make some, like, go get some post-it notes and just leave some post-its on a couple of surfaces here and there. It's like, remember, vault, return to vault when lockpick 100. Technically I didn't have to do no snooze, but I kind of feel bad. Since we just did a battle break not so long ago. All I'm going to say is I have some thoughts going through my head, and I'm not going to say them until we get back to Gunrunners. But I have very particular thoughts in my head that are kind of the meme variety. Okay, none of that matters now, so good. Oh, good. Keep on creeping. I'm trying to think if there's anything I would use Cat's Eye for. I can't say that anything comes to mind. Because the game's not terribly dark. And there's not too many... I mean, I guess it could have come in handy if we had like a sniper scope or something for like when we're in the caverns and stuff. So the good news is we now have a sniper rifle. The bad news is it's still technically not in super great condition, and I lack the strength to wield it properly. But I want my first implant to be agility, so we have an agility of 10. Which will also help for the few scenarios where we end up like this, where we're just moving. We won't be like deathly slow. We'll just be ever so slightly faster. And then the next one after that will probably be strength, if not the regenerative. But probably strength, which will also allow us to carry a bit more. I think we already have strong back. I think I took pack rat as well to help mitigate some of the already light items to make them even more manageable. I'd have to check, but I think ammo has no weight when it's not hardcore, right? Well, I mean, they weren't there when we came. I kind of want to say the thing now, but I'm not going to. Okay. Okay. See, these are our last little snooze for ads. So we'll see if we can get from here to Gunrunners in that amount of time before ads start to play again. Once we get to safety. Alright, we're probably safe enough. The thing that immediately went through my mind is I began thinking of how, like, potential threats as soon as we leave. Left the vault with all this loot. Was, that frickin' meme from Chowder. And nothing can go wrong. Oh no, it all went wrong! Still not out of the woods yet, but I think we're close enough we don't have to worry about very particular enemies spawning. So the biggest one that I was most afraid of is Deathclaw. Especially the blind ones. I don't know if they have energy resistance. I want to say that they don't. In which case, we could probably take on the blind ones. Because I've already killed one blind one. But you know, for Deathclaw that's supposedly blind, he like beelined right for me. And I was far enough away that I probably should not have been spotted. like caution maybe, but not like full-on detected. Because I'd have to go and review, but I'm pretty sure he saw me before I could get an angle to get a shot off on him. I don't even think I tried getting a shot off on him. I think I just started backing away. Are you wearing the rebreather? Yes. Why? Because apparently it gives us DR. I'm pretty sure it stands for damage resistance versus damage threshold. Good news is we got some stuff to repair our combat armor stuff with. We certainly used it a lot going down into that vault. I don't think I could have done that with lesser armor. The Mark II certainly paid for itself on that one. The only thing I can think of that we could probably still do down there, other than that case, is anything that might have been further into the Overseer's office. In all honesty, if I knew it was just like the 3 guards, nothing else, like sentry bots or anything else like that, with like 100% certainty, I probably would have went and cleared out the rest of the Overseer's office, just for the experience and the chance to get maybe a level up. Glad I kept the recharger pistol. I'm glad I eventually invested into the 9mm submachine gun. I'm definitely glad I invested into the varmint rifle accessories with all the mods and everything. Look, chat, more loot. Oh, you can't because ads are going. Because we took so damn long to get here. But anyone in YouTube can. More loot. I like how it was just like a single fiend, too. Not like even one that was particularly threatening. I'm gonna beat you with my stick. Laser gun. Ah, come on. Even some of the Kimidicks have guns. Slowly but surely. Imagine if this was it. This was as fast as you could go for the entire game. Because running cost action points.
sir, or
Okay. First and foremost, we're going to sell all of those. Hang on to the flamer fuel. I might have to sell those. I won't if I don't have to. And again, we're going to hang on to missile launcher. I'm trying to hang on to right shotgun. We're never going to be able to use this thing. Damn it. I do it every time.
welcome, sir, or
And this is the one of the those transactions where I need to. I might actually sell this one too. 153. 172. But this probably does more damage to armor, right? Just by default. Okay. How over encumbered are we still? 275. It's a missile launcher. Alternatively, minigun, which we'll probably never actually be able to use. Because it requires a strength of 10.
welcome, sir.
Okay, I think that was, what, marksman rifle? Or not marksman, could probably actually get that. Exactly 250. Alright, this part's gonna suck just a tiny bit. We're going to go to Novak, drop off our stuff, so we don't have to worry about it getting lost at our base. And then go back and pick up everything we left behind. And I could probably drop off items that I clearly won't be needing for a bit. I guess the question comes down to laser RCW or assault rifle. I'm going to keep the assault rifle. So I'm going to drop that. I don't really need this. We can save this for another time. The real question is, the All-American, do I keep it on hand or not? I'll leave that one behind. That one behind. Alright, so leave all that stuff behind. We don't need egg timers, a lot of duct tape, empty syringes. Currently. Got any more beer? 2 units. I guess I'll test fire the All-American first. Before I decide. Might still keep the varmint rifle and use it for basic scouting. I guess it's okay. Quite tinky. This guy died. All the way over here. I mean, it's okay. Kind of like the varmint rifle more for the scope. Much more steady. Well, I certainly could probably make use of it. Alright, now to pick up our items we left behind.
Welcome, sir or ma'am.
Not a whole lot there. Alright. I don't know if I really care for it as much. But maybe if we can get a few mods for it. Okay, so we have 3 Hydras. Maybe we picked one up. I thought we only had like 2.
Welcome, sir or...
Pistol scope. Not sure I care for that. Kinda want to get that, but probably best not to. Hunting rifle scope. Hunting shotgun long tube. Oh, they have it stuck. Okay. Probably pick that up unless I see something else. Nope. You know what? I don't think this NCR stuff is doing a whole lot right now, so do that to reduce how much we're actually paying. And we can also trade away the pre-war money we got too. That seems better. Okay. Now we're gonna go get if I make another 1,000 caps, and I don't really need too much of a resupply, right? We could get the regenerative implant Alternatively, there's also the one that gives us more damage resistance. But I'm not quite sure which is better. Because I don't think I've done the implants in New Vegas. I could be wrong. It's been so long. I know I'd never raided the vault before. So that part was all fine, trying to figure that out. Kinda glad that I went back instead of going all the way over to the boomers and talking to everyone and finding out basically nothing about it, right? I was like, hey, I have this stupid idea. We have the rebreather. Maybe they want us to go onto the water for some odd reason. Unfortunately, I just needed way more rad-away to figure out what I need to do. But I'm also half tempted just to go get the first implant for agility. And then when we get like the next 2,000 to go for strength, which will put us at 6, so we could start potentially using sniper rifle. I don't know what the anti-material rifle is. Sitting at, I want to say strength at 6, but if it's 7 or higher, we'll be screwed. I don't know if power armor in this game would give us stat ups. If we ever get power armor. And so we might not. I don't think I know where the power armor would be. I mean, I assume that you probably get some through Brotherhood of Steel, which I kind of know where they're at. And I may or may not aid them. Unsure. I don't think I went down their quest line. I know of a companion and everything you can start going to for all of that. I kind of want to get at least 1, maybe 2 more level ups before we start any of the DLC. And I'm thinking we'll do what some people believe, or basically say, is the best DLC. Because I'm thinking I need to stockpile some rad-away if I'm going to go to the Divide, because I remember starting it, but I don't think I finished that. There's also the sci-fi one, the big MT or whatever. I think it is what it is. Started that one before. I don't think I finished it. I think I got pretty far in it though. And I have not done, I think it's Honest Hearts and the other one. I want to say I don't know. Can't think of it right now. But I haven't done the casino, and I haven't done Zion Mountain, I think is the location. But I think if we start with the Zion Mountain, or whatever it is, with the missionaries, we'll probably be fine. I think you get to keep your gear in that. With the big MT, you lose your gear. And then you have your brain or whatever. And the Great Divide has a lot of radiation, at least in the beginning spot. So, I'll have to take that into consideration. But I guess we'll go ahead and just head over to Novak. I'm going to put together the mod onto the RCW. We're not going to take the RCW with us though. And I'll just call it there. Spent a lot of time in that vault. I think I'm going to do some research on the other quest, because I'm not sure if it's broken, or I may not have been paying attention as much as I probably should have been for that. Or it's just something weird. Anyway, it looks like ads will probably be going into effect. Please, your RCW. Oh, it already has mods on it. No, it doesn't. Already starting to lose focus. Okay, well, we really haven't been using this, so we're gonna go and drop that. Not too much else for me to drop, really. I'll go through the aid, I guess. Got one Brahmin steak. That's weighs nothing. Really don't need like that much. Okay, so it only requires 4 strength, which is great. So we're going to go ahead and leave that behind. We'll keep the laser RCW with us, I guess. It'll be our get out of jail free card. Now that we have the recycler on it. we do something like that instead. Alright, we'll have our character sleep. We'll have to deal with the hunger and thirst. But we can do that next stream.